Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Now here's Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness, what a finish by Ant. No mercy on that one.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the evening. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Takes a step back. And a wide open look for Hero. The long distance three is buried.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Here's Hero. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's tipped. Gobert. And it's Miami with the rebound. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
You know, both teams are competitive, but not necessarily playing yet at a championship level. And part of what makes this battle so intriguing is how close they are.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
The kick out to Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here is Edwards, the Heat getting the bucket. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Boy, whether he's in isolation or operating in pick and roll, we know Anthony Edwards so dynamic with the ball in his hands.
Hero against McDaniel. Ware kicks to Powell. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards. Oh, my goodness! What a play! 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Pass to Ware. Stolen by McDaniel. Randall surveying the D. Powell against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Hero against McDaniel. Pass to Ware. Now here's Powell. It's stolen by Edwards. Here he goes. And the shot goes in. Edwards got 12 in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Edwards with it. He's got 12. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Hero against McDaniel. Here's Ware. Buries it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Wiggins against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. The layup missed. So for the Heat, their last game a loss to the Nuggets. They set the pick. Powell dishes to Ware. Powell the pass to Hero. Pulls up. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Edwards slashing in. It's hauled in by the Heat. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Here's Hero. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota leading by 3. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Count that bucket. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Edwards against Wiggins. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Diving in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
To the wing right side. Here's Ware. Good on the 3-point shot. Ware's got 10 points in the game. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Powell back to Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And here we can check out the story on Julius Randle. Great showing for him last season. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Edwards. He had 15 points last outing. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, Hero, 8 points for him. And it's Ware in the corner. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat. Edwards looking it over. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside. Good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
And guys, let's take a... And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Here is Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. 5 on the clock. Edwards passes to Gobert. Shoots over Ware. Gobert can't hit. The Heat leading by 3. Outside, Hero. There's the pick. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Down low, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Back to Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
And Edwards drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now, Hero, 8 points for him. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to Ware. Adebayo with a screen on Gobert. Ware, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Edwards. He drives in.
I'll tell you, this team has not had an answer for Anthony Edwards. They shouldn't feel alone, though. He's put a lot of work on a lot of teams.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Launches a 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. For the lead, it's deflected, and they get it back. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Powell.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
There's Hero with the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Wiggins against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. 5th, the Timberwolves.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The shot missing. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero against Edwards. Pass to Ware. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota in the lead. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's Gobert. Now here's Edwards. 23 points in the game. To the middle. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And that one's good. Wiggins.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards drives in. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
On the wing, Wiggins trying to find Ware and gets it to him. And he gets the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards passes to Gobert. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, with those long strides, Andrew Wiggins so dangerous in transition.
Randall a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards with the drive. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero from deep three-point territory. And we've reached the end of the third. Miami ahead, up by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the... Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust each other these last minutes, okay? Work.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Hero passes to Ware. Miami needs to get a shot off, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins, and here's Edwards from the arc.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hero. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Ware. Drops in the tray. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Gobert in the corner. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hero kicks to Ware. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Timberwolves shooting at 50% in a decent group. Wiggins against Edwards. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Hero looking over the defense. Lets it go from 11, and there's another one for the Heat.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. No good from 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And they pick up the 2.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Hero. What touch on the floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Now Gobert.
Rudy Gobert, throughout his career, has done two things. Double-double threat. He's going to rebound it consistently and play great defense. That rim protection is real.
And he sinks the second. Now Hero. McDaniels pulls it down.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. From outside, that shot no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Gobert. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Now Hero. There's the pick. Lets it fly from 18. Gobert there for the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Takes it inside. Stolen away. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And nails the J to capitalize on the fast break.
Big shot maker. Wiggins poised in the clutch.
Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Wiggins. Edwards against Wiggins. No good there. Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Adebayo. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. 6-point lead. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. It's stolen by Gobert.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Edwards does not go in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Gobert. That one misses. Outside, Adebayo.
But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Now here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Wow, Murray right there just was not going to be denied, showing you that functional strength.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young against Jones. Porzingis sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. Here's New Orleans now. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, the Atlanta Hawks this summer, adding free agents Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Luke Kennard, this team is now possessing a stacked wing rotation. And with this infusion of playmaking and shooting, guys, they could be pretty tough to deal with now.
A team to be reckoned with. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson passes to Murray. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Jones against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. A nice shot by Young. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And Young is just so deceptive. He will hit you with that floater at exactly the right time.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Misi up top. And he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Young. Got a hand on it. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Murray passes to Williamson. Going inside.
Oh, wow! Unbelievable. It defies physics. How can a guy that big stay in the air that long?
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Young. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And we know Trae Young will hurt you from deep, but when he's getting inside and scoring around the rim, it just makes him that much more difficult to contain.
Murray's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Young looking for an opening. A Kongwu high post. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 5 rebounds in the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Jones. Murray against Daniels. Pass to Misi. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Williamson. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Long range from the inbound. And no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job.
Look at Williamson finish the oop.
Well, you can throw that ball anywhere for Zion Williamson. He's going to go get it.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different. Now, that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
On the wing, Daniels. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 5. Murray passes to Williamson. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Tim, you look at Zion's play. Steady growth as a passer.
Well, he has more than doubled his rate of assists since his rookie year, while keeping his turnover numbers pretty stable. Brian, that makes him even more lethal offensively.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. The deep three from Murray. Kept alive. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Atlanta.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Johnson, and the shot goes.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
So a moment now to see the story for Kristaps Porzingis. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson up top, defended by Porzingis. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Young from long range. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. No one covering. 6 points for him.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Tim, we've heard Hawks players in the past saying this team lacked an identity. You think one's emerging?
Well, offensively, they're still centered around the playmaking of Trae Young. And defensively, they're starting to establish a culture. It's headlined by Dyson Daniels.
Over to the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Williamson with a screen on Daniels. And he lobs it up to the rim. Murray passes to Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And that one's good. Porzingis.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Williamson. Second chance effort. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 6 points.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Pass to Porzingis from the arc. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Murray. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everybody.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding. Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Now let's take a moment. And that is going to do it for us.
Control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Atlanta. Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor. And that's one way to create a scoring opportunity for yourself. What handle there by Murray.
Hawks trail by 4. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And it's Murray off the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, Murray saw an opening to the rim, and he turned on the Jets.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young finds Porzingis. The kick out to Young. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Daniels against Murray. Pass to Messi. Right side Murray. Takes it inside, and it's in there. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, big nights like this from Trae Young have become routine. He can take over a game with his scoring.
Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Young against Jones. High post Young. 20 points for him.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Johnson against Murray. From behind the arc. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Jones. Covered by Daniels. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits. Well, Zion's showing you he is capable of being a good defender. That's a nice contest right there from him.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Porzingis tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Young. 20 points for him.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
It's his first trip to the line.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Free throw good, Kongwu. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And you could argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position, but it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Looking to end this cold spell. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Murray against Daniels. Tries it from 16, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Young, outside Porzingis. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. KP to the cup. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And taking huge strides, Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Misi. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
For the finish. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, Trae Young with some quick hands right there. The steal to spring that fast break the other way.
Misi, high post. Left side Murray. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Right side Porzingis. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Williamson throws it down.
What a dunk by Williamson, putting on a show for these fans.
Young. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Murray with it. Williamson with a screen on Daniels. Murray passes to Williamson. Throw it down on the lob.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Inside, here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Man, he gets to the rack in a hurry with all that length. Johnson putting it on display.
Pass to Jones. The shake into the lane. The rebound by the Hawks. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. New Orleans in the lead. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Daniels. Outside Porzingis for 3. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Young. 5 on the clock. Outside Porzingis to tie it up. Stolen. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Murray. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Porzingis. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Now Williamson. Quick 2. All net.
Zion giving his team exactly what it needed right there. I love the aggressiveness.
Young against Jones. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young. Oh, the delicate touch from Young.
There it is. That is ice cold by Trae Young. Huge bucket.
And it's Murray off the drive. Rejected by Okongwu. Now Porzingis. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Williamson against Porzingis. Clock at 6. Porzingis sets a screen. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Murray against Daniels. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Now Porzingis. Johnson outside. From way back.
With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Keon Ellis is out there with Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Buries it down low. Heroes got 5 points so far.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
Here's Hero. The Kings getting the bucket. Good work there as it goes. He has 7.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now here's Levine. Murray down low. He's against Wiggins. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Hero. Ellis can't get it to go.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Hero with it. Picked up by Ellis. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. Ellis against Adebayo. Ellis right side. Here's Sabonis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Clock is ticking, but Sabonis stays composed, just looks for his shot, not any shot.
Here's Hero. And they pick up 2.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Wiggins against Levine. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 5. Outside, Hero. Ware finds Adebayo. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
With the floater. Hero looking over the defense. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. It's DeRozan with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Hero against Ellis. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Now Hero guarded closer. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray outside. Ellis against Hero. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Here's Hero, 11 points in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his first foul. There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Hero. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
It's time to see which teams made the adjustments that can give them the edge. Some conference pride at stake here, too.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He comes away with 11 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now for the Kings. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Ellis at the point guard position. Shot's good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And Levine, here we go. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, Hero. He's got 13 inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Powell, the pass to Ware. Murray, a screen on Powell. DeRozan against Adebayo. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Fires top of the key. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
The drive by Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sabonis. Sabonis can't get that one to go. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Zach LaVine. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 23 points a game last year, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering.
Miami no good on that time either. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Out to DeRozan, fires the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Oh, look at that play right right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
And Levine, here we go. Sabonis. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Knocked away. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. Here's Sabonis. Murray for three. Offensive rebound. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Ellis. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's Hero with the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Kicks it out to Ellis. Murray outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And stolen by Murray. And the Kings pushing it up now. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Outside Hero. They set the pick. Launches it. No good there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Sacramento. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable. Taking a peek now.
Half. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Hero. Goes back up. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
There's a screen. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And no good that time. Here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
In the corner, Powell with it. No good on the triple. Sacramento leading by 6. The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Powell. Back to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Over Adebayo. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ware. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Ware's got 9. Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. On the wing, Levine, covered by Wiggins. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. That one drops for him. He's got 11.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And taken away by Ellis. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Domantas Sabonis. Hero against Ellis. To the middle, here's Ware. Rebound by the Kings.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Sabonis, no good.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Oh. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And so Powell nails both of them. The Kings leading. They double-team Ellis. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Sabonis can't get that one to go. Miami's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Hero finds Ware, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Hero. Whoa, look out!
goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Clock at 4. Wide open. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Sabonis' screen on Wiggins. Levine for 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Kings lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Ellis at the point. He takes it in, and Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Hero against Ellis. Great defense that time from Ellis. Kings leading now by 6. Outside for Murray. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Hero. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hero's got 20 points.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And Levine, here we go. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Hero passes to Ware. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Levine fires. Knocks down the 3.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Here's Sabonis. Levine outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. From deep. The shot is off. The Heat trail by 3. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis.
That's his third foul of the game.
Here's Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Ellis. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. The 10-foot jumper hits.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Levine double team. Sabonis outside for three. And it doesn't go. Miami's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They're taking 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Basket is good.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Wiggins against Levine. There's the steal. Fires the three. And there's the three.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Murray, a screen on Wiggins. And Levine, here we go. Oh, the slam dunk.
Levine has always seen himself as a top-tier player, and he continues to prove it with his play.
Hero. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
Here's Sabonis. Pulls the trigger. No good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Now Hero. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Throws it down. What an assist!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And stolen by Wiggins. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Hero
looking for from their players.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And Edwards, here we go. Unable to get that one.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And stolen by Edwards. It's 2-on-1. He goes up. And Edwards slams it in.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Left side Young. Here's Porzingis. Drops in the layup for 2.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Yeah, this is really tight. I mean, it's splitting hairs when you talk about these teams. You get the feeling if they play 10 games, each side would win 5.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Drills it from deep. Porzingis has got 8 points.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Stolen by Daniels. To the inside. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Now here's Young. Outside Porzingis. They get it back. Johnson passes to Porzingis. Johnson a screen on Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. Shoots over Randall. Good on the shot. He's got 10.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start again...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
A little mid-range shot is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Daniels against Edwards. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Young. Good.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Timberwolves trail by 8. And here's Edwards outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young can't hit. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Kongwu. That's his first foul. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Minnesota shooting their first free throws tonight.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers help them win games.
And he's good on the second. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Edwards.
Are you kidding me? Wow, man. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Hawks. He put together 10 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at...
Kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow. And that was a dunk contest material kind of jam. Johnson just letting it all hang out.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Gobert passes to Edwards. Over Daniels. Edwards can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards against Daniels. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Edwards finds Randall. Picked by Gobert. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Nice look by Randall to find his teammate. That'll make the coaches smile.
Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Young. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Young with the signature tray. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Edwards against Daniels. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Kongwu. Johnson inside. DiVincenzo covering. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing against Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings.
And you know, for that matchup with the Kings, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Number 1, Trae Young.
It was a virtuoso performance. They ran the offense through him time and time again.
Gobert. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
McDaniels with a steal. Gobert up top. Out to DiVincenzo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And as you were saying, they were great beyond the arc, stretching out opposing defenses, giving opponents headaches. To the inside. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. They kick it out to Porzingis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 9. Randall outside for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Inside, Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
Greetings. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with? Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
The unicorn out there.
Glad you could join us.
Guys, they gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And that one's good. Porzingis.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the 3.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Randall, a screen on Daniels. Knocks it loose. Gets stolen by Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. And stolen by Edwards. In transition. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 9 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
For 3, Porzingis gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
Atlanta leading by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Porzingis finds Johnson. And it's off from 3-point range.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ooh, poked away. Porzingis with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Gobert passes to Edwards. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Gobert inside. Okongwu on him. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Porzingis against Randall. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The fourth spot held by the Timberwolves.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 5. Left side, Johnson. From deep. Randall pulls down the board. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Gobert with the stuff.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. And Edwards slams it in.
Ant is tough to slow down. That guy is big and strong, and he's...
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Right side, Edwards. Here's Gobert. The shot comes out. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Hawks. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. We're coming right back. Don't go. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity, okay?
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Timberwolves trail by 3. On the court for Minnesota. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Here's Edwards. Ant-Man flying high.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 27 points for Kristaps Porzingis. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. Hits the front of the rim and out.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Young. Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 ball. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Johnson, and here's Okongwu for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Johnson from downtown. The triple drops.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
DiVincenzo against Young. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Outside Edwards. Oh, he can't jam it home. Atlanta leading by 3. Johnson, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Well, we know Johnson's a great scorer, and those are big-time points.
Edwards against Daniels. Now Gobert. Oh, no good on the layup. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Now Gobert. Oh, it misses.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Young. Randall ripped down the board. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Edwards can't get the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Randall against Porzingis. Lets it go from 14. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
DiVincenzo, it's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young against McDaniels. Porzingis, the putback. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. DiVincenzo fires. No good from 3. Here's Okongwu. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they had. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie.
Sacramento. The Pelicans taking on the Kings. For the New Orleans Pelicans, they're hungry for a big win to start the season off right. The more emphatic, the better, as they set the tone for the year ahead. Kings, Pelicans, only here on 2K Sports. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Levine. Following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. Murray kicks to Ellis. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year. The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Levine feeling it out a bit. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Murray against Ellis. Murray, good. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
Ellis with the screen for Levine. Going inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Levine against Murray. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Here's Levine following the score by DeJounte Murray. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Jones. Murray outside. Williamson with a screen for Murray. Floats it up for Williamson. Good on the shot.
Yeah, that's Zion's bread and butter. Absorbing and dishing out contact inside.
Ellis against Murray. Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, that's the multi-time dunk contest champ, Zach LaVine, reminding us of what he can do.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Puts up a 3.
Well, that's what LaVine has to do to be effective at the defensive end. Stay active and engaged.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. A shake. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Levine's got 8 points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, that's a great setup there. Murray keeping his eyes up and his options open.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Outside DeRozan. Over Messi. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Murray against Murray. Jacks up a three. Sabonis grabs the board. Levine with it. And the jam by Levine.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Murray with it. Now defended by Levine. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Murray scanning the floor. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys?
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Sabonis' screen on Murray, and it's Ellis penetrating to the paint. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
Here's the screen. Kicks it out to Williamson. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
Stolen by Jones. Murray, the pass to Jones. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Chalk up 2 there. Levine's got 12.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here. And a moment now to check out who the Pelicans have coming up. On Saturday, they'll be playing against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Monday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And that game against Portland, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And let's check out the numbers for Jones. how he did last season. Last season put up about 10 points a game, 3 assists and 4 rebounds.
Yeah, he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
They set the pick. Here's Murray. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Ellis against Murray. Murray dishes to Levine. Murray is screen on Jones. Levine inside the three-point line. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Levine's got 6 in the quarter. And unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align.
The Kings trail by 4. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh yeah, don't let his age fool you. DeRozan is still an explosive athlete.
Poked away, stolen by Ellis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Murray. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Murray finds Misi. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Down low, here's Murray. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Murray's got his first 2 points.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Driving the lane, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Levine throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Again, Sacramento.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
For 3, Murray, and he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. All right, guys. And that
And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray.
Oh, my goodness. Well, that's what Jones brings to the table. He's one of the top defenders in the league. Credit him for that steal to start the break.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. DeRozan for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Kevin, back to you.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Murray kicks to Williamson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Sabonis, that's good.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And checking out some numbers for Herbert Jones. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Fader on the way. They get the rebound. And another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. New Orleans shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Pelicans leading by 5. Williamson right side. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, we've seen LaVine put up 25+ per game for a season. This guy is on the short list of the best wing scorers.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis.
That's foul number 2 for him.
1:29 left in the third. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Levine. Here's Sabonis. Left side, DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, DeRozan. He's still got some juice in those legs.
There's the screen for 3. Murray. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Jones against Levine. Pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Drive it. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh. A very aggressive drive by DeRozan. He pours on the gas when he gets going.
Sabonis with the steal. And now the Kings fast break. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. No good on that one. There's the triple. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Sabonis' screen on Jones. And Levine, here we go. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson, the screen. Floats it up for Williamson. And stolen by Murray. Ellis outside. For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Nice move. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Pass to Sabonis. And stolen by Williamson. We're just over a minute into this. Whoa!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Levine. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Levine's got 25 points.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good with the triple.
He may have had too much time to think about.
Murray, the pass to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Back to Murray. Outside Levine. Five to shoot. Murray a screen on Jones. Levine fires. Misses the 3.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Williamson. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, an incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
Sabonis' screen on Jones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Levine driving inside.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Murray against Ellis. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Sabonis outside. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
Giant points from Sabonis. They needed those.
Move. Oh, down it goes!
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
He drills the three.
Well, no doubt DeRozan would be calm, cool, and collected in that moment.
Murray outside. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. Here's Sabonis, launches it, drained from outside.
Right man, right spot to be in. Sabonis showing up in a big way.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Williamson, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Ellis at the 1.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Levine against Jones. Murray sets a screen for Levine. 6 to shoot. Getting crafty. And there's the drive.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable in there.
Outside DeRozan. Into the lane, and he jams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And we've seen so much offensive growth from Murray. He's become a guy who can have nights like this.
Levine double team. Sabonis. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. And Levine, here we go. Sabonis inside, creating space. What a move.
Well, Sabonis has been the hub of this offense and has been very effective scoring.
Murray, and that one is good.
Always looking to be the leader. Big shot from Murray.
Outside, Levine. Sabonis' screen on Jones. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Pelicans have gotten locked in overtime. They have yet to miss a shot, a perfect 5 for 5. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his third foul of the game. Now Murray. Here's the drive. 5 on the clock. Williamson. And there's the dunk.
Those are some key points there from Zion Williams. Well, in a situation like this, you go to a proven scorer like Levine every time.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. They set the pick. Cleared away by Sabonis. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime. Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Boy, oh boy, when Anthony Edwards gets downhill, turn the lights out, folks. He's a handful.
On the wing, Mitchell. Right wing. Hero against McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Where the screen? The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And a miss there on the triple. Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. He shoots. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Hero finds Adebayo. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels. This guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
Where the screen. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Ware.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 2. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now here's Hero. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Adebayo, a screen on Gobert. Here's Ware. Count it. Ware's got 5 now.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Edwards. 15 in his last outing. Driving in. Hero against McDaniels. Ware, the screen. Mitchell drives in. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, this is the very prototypical defensive anchor. This is what Rudy Gobert brings on a nightly basis.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebound Miami.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass to Ware. There's the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock to end the drought. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Ware in the high post. Hero for 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Mitchell against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Randall. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Hero against McDaniels. Here's Ware.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Here's Edwards. And Hero grabs the board. Pass to Adebayo. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Adebayo's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Hero, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's Powell. Yet to see a basket. Where the screen. Lets it go from deep. DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. From downtown. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hero against McDaniels. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Ware's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Edwards. On the take. Mitchell grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Wow, that's good.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Now Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches the 3. Hero, no good. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Pass to Ware. Here's the 3. Randall pulls down the board.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Hero with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Now Adebayo. Here's Powell, guarded by Edwards. Ware with it. Give him 8 points now. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Edwards looking for an opening. And that one's good. Edwards has got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 14. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
You know, both teams are competitive, but not necessarily playing yet at a championship level. And part of what makes this battle so intriguing is how close they are.
So it's Minnesota now. Miami making their last shot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Miami leading by 10. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 56 seconds left in the second period. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Here's where he buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Now here's Ware. 11 points in the game. Hero, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Adebayo from long range. And that's not going to go. And so it's Miami ending the quarter up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Miami Heat.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Shot is up. And DiVincenzo with a basket. On the assist by McDaniels. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Powell with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, credit Norman Powell for the defensive play that sets up that fast break opportunity.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Gobert. Hero finds Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly. And Hero with the 3. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Ware.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, He remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. I just love the ball movement.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. The fourth spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Where the screen. McDaniels against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Three-pointer. And the Heat, another three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East.
Now here's Powell. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Ware. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 19. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Edwards. Driving inside. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
Hero looking over the floor. Outside for Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Ware. And the three off target. The Timberwolves have got just 2 of 6 in the second half.
Listen, Rudy Gobert, despite the 7-foot frame, is mobile and agile, and in the open floor makes it look easy.
Here's Hero. Can't hit that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Outside Edwards. He takes it in. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Where the screen. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
17 seconds left in the third. Outside Mitchell. Takes a three. Buries it from 3. Ware's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's the Miami Heat up 14 as we... And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying...
I like... the activity, guys.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Pass to Ware. Hero against McDaniels. Back to Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. DiVincenzo. Nice D from Ware. Miami leading by 14. Hero with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. From deep, Mitchell fires in the triple.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
DiVincenzo against Hero. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Ware, the screen. The 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Edwards with it. Hero picks him up. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo, a screen on Gobert. Bam! Drops the hammer.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Outside Edwards. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Ware attacking. Jams it home.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. It's a 14-point game. Here's Gobert. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Ware, the screen. Here's Powell, beyond the arc. Rebounded by McDaniels. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Edwards, here we go. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Oh, the stuff.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Hero against McDaniels. Now Powell. Ware, the screen. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 9. Shot's no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Now here's Ware. Outside hero. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Heat.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next two times these squads meet.
Up top Ware, defended by Gobert. Rises up. Randall rips down the board. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Out themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. Now here's Murray. After the miss from Trey Young. There's the pick. Lets a floater go. Murray, good.
That is nice. Murray with the floater.
And it's the Hawks ball, getting their first look of the season at this Pelicans team.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series. That's one he knows he should have drained.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And you've seen this maturation as a player. More often, Young is electing to make the right pass in pick-and-roll action.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And last season, Tim, Paul Millsap retired. He was an all-star in each of his 4 years in Atlanta.
Well, he helped guide the Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals back in 2015. That team overachieved through chemistry, and this group hopes to do the same thing. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Williamson outside. Sweet move. And the dunk by Williamson.
Williamson showing you he's just too strong to be contained. That time he exploded right through the contact.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Daniels dishes to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young passes to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And Zion Williamson making the price of admission worth it with a dunk like that.
Here's Young. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Out left to the wing. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Here's Murray following the basket by Trey Young. There's a screen. Porzingis against Williamson.
Oh man, he's just a wrecking ball when he puts his head down and gets to the rim. Williamson taking flight again.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Porzingis sets the pick for Okongwu. Messi grabs the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Murray, good.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
Young against Jones. Pass to Porzingis from outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. If they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Lets it go with the 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 5. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Murray surveying the D. Kicks it out to Jones. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young up top.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans lead by 2. And don't go away. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And Messi throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Pass to Okongwu. Three-pointer, Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season. That is a powerful finish. Zion is an intimidating presence.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Young against Jones. Pass to Messi. It's deflected and stolen by Daniels. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
That great instincts to come up with steals. Daniels that time gets his team out and running.
Driving in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Young passes to Porzingis. A three-pointer, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Count it. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Puts it up from 15. To the paint. Okongwu kicks to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Jones. They grab their own miss. And Okongwu slams it in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Murray. It's good. Murray's got 4 this quarter. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Williamson outside. Here he goes.
Oh, man!
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the shot goes down. Porzingis has got 11 points.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
13 feet away. Here's Messi over Okongwu. And it's New Orleans scoring again. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
No good on the 3. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Inside. Here's Williams.
Oh, nice.
Look at that.
Well, you love seeing this from Zion. The talent we know is undeniable, and tonight, so is the production.
A 3 from Porzingis. It's good from long range. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Lets the 3 fly, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. 8 points for him.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
Hello, everybody. And just for a moment here, I was...
And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at center. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Young.
That's just beautiful touch by Young. For a smaller lead guard like he is, he needed to develop that floater.
Murray against Daniel. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term Pels still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity matters. They've got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway?
Williamson kicks to Murray. Back to Williamson. Offline with his three. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. A 2-point game. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
They set the pick. Pass to Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Oh, trying for it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Hawks leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And let's see some of the numbers here for Okongwu. Coming off a terrific season. He put up about 13 points a game last season, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's been a rock in the middle for them over that stretch of games. Dominating the glass is his trademark.
Yeah, controlling the boards helps your team in so many ways. You get those extra possessions. You can dictate the flow of the game, things like that.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. A floater. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Murray for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, no one would call Murray a lethal three-point shooter, but he does just enough to keep you honest defensively.
Johnson outside. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the middle. Off target at the rim.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Johnson against Murray. Shakes him. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, what a night Murray has had. It seems like he's been involved in every possession offensively, and he is putting up big numbers.
Even after pivoting towards their youth, GA the Hawks last season had an improved record.
Yeah, they traded away a bunch of rotation veterans, but the young fellas showed they were ready to step in, and this group didn't miss a beat.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Okongwu. Daniels from outside. Rebound by Murray. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Nisi. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, you want a DeJounte Murray running your offense because he sees the floor so well.
And that one, good. Young's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Fires from deep. That one, no good. The shot will not fall. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Murray. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 8. And a wide open look for Daniels. That's short off the rim.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Williamson looking it over. The 19-foot shot. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Porzingis, that's a 2. Okongwu kicks to Porzingis. Buries the long-range jumper. Porzingis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
Oh, the value of having a 7-footer with that kind of range. Porzingis spacing the floor for them.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Atlanta's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3 ball well.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To halt the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Thank you, Allie.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Let's lose a 3. Can't get it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Williamson. Jones looking for an opening. The floater. Johnson rips down the board. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 10-2 run here. Young is double. Now Johnson. Oh! Oh, the dunk.
And Johnson giving these fans a show.
Murray against Daniels. And Murray, here we go. Jones outside. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Williamson. Another chance, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three, and down goes the free.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
With the teardrop, yeah, that goes in.
Oh, Young has a terrific feel for reading the pick and roll. That's just tough to stop.
And timeout called by Willie Green. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Williamson outside. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And it misses. Young against Jones. Outside Porzingis. A three-pointer. Good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Atlanta.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Can't get it to go. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 16.
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Here's Ware. And the layup is good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Now Levine. Sabonis outside. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now here's Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Stolen by Hero. For 3, Powell. The shot misses. The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Levine with it. Picked up by Ware. And here's Sabonis outside. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. 3-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Heat trail by 4. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Hero. Buried from 15 feet out.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Levine against Wiggins. Sabonis with a screen on Wiggins. Levine. Oh, a special move before that shot. Levine's got 8.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Levine with it. Now Wiggins defending. Wiggins against Levine. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen to the right side. Now Ware. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Hero. It's Ellis with a drive. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Miami trailing. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They kick it out to Murray. Powell with a steal. Hero outside. Yep, count it. Hero's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Levine throws it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Clanks the dunk off the rim.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Out to Sabonis. Levine against Adebayo. Murray from outside. And Hero grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Murray, a screen on Wiggins. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Sabonis. Shoots. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Hero. He's guarded by Ellis. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. And there's Hero on the assist by Adebayo. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Sabonis with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Powell. And another miss by Sacramento. Miami leading by 5. And here's Ware. He's guarded by Ellis. Miami moving it around. Levine against Wiggins. Inside. Ware. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Sacramento making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Domantas Sabonis on top.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Wow, it's good.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Levine for three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this game. Here's Ware. Some solid D from Eubanks. Kings trail by 7. Sabonis with a screen on Hero. Levine takes off. And the dunk by Levine.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
You know, RJ, the roster for the Kings shifting since last season's trade deadline, but still plenty of talent.
Yeah, in particular, the Fox for Levine trade has them stocked with wings. And if you look at the NBA Finals, both teams were loaded.
Here's Hero. Nice D from Sabonis.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Levine with it, guarded by Adebayo. Down low. Got a piece of it, and the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Adebayo, a screen on Sabonis. Here's Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 13.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And Levine throws it down.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Hero with it. 13 points in the game. Over Murray. Can't connect from 14. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front, leading. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And the way this thing is going, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Levine in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And here's the fast break. Launches it. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 5. Now here's Hero. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Levine for three. And Levine knocks down the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach Levine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Here's Sabonis. And he can't get that one. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Here's Eubanks. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Hero looking around. The teardrop. Gets a hand on it. Tries again. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Levine. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero against Levine. Levine with a steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. With the drive. Ooh, Levine with full force.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Here's Adebayo. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Adebayo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Levine against Wiggins. Pass to Eubanks. Adebayo against Sabonis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Domantas Sabonis.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's Hero on the take. Adebayo, no good. Kings trail by 6. Outside Levine. Sabonis in the post. Hounded by Adebayo. Shot by Levine, no good.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Has to wear. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 7. Eubanks the screen. Levine surveys the D. Sabonis with a screen on Hero. 5 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Blocked! And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Powell. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. Again, the Heat misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside Levine. Eubanks the screen. From the line. And that doesn't go either for Levine. Heat leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Here's Levine. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. From the high post. Nice jump shot. And the Heat lead by 10.
The mid-range wasn't always Wiggins' favorite, but he is becoming more and more consistent.
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Hero outside. Ware the screen. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo in the post. He's against Murray. Adebayo, no good. Out to Sabonis. And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Adebayo from long range. Counted from distance.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Outside Levine. And there's the drive. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Levine's got 26 points.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Ware the screen. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Adebayo outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
And Levine, here we go. Up top, Murray. He launches. Keegan for 3.
Oh, I can almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
Hero. Yes, sir, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Levine, the 3 is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hero against Murray. Yes, sir!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Levine! Cleared away by Hero. Miami leading by 14. Levine against Powell. Here's Hero. Book it! It goes!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyler Hero.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Murray.
Yeah, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one away.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Powell fires. Can't hit it. Here's Levine.
One of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the 3 slot.
In transition, Randall, extremely mobile for a power forward.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And the 3 off target. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here is Daniels. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Gobert pulls it in. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Now here's Edwards after the miss from Trae Young. Outside Edwards. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Reed, he's checked in for Randall. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Okongwu.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Tipped away. Daniels with the steal. Here's Porzingis, and finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Boy, a creative finisher who throws it down with ease at 7-3. Put the ball in Porzingis' hands, and he'll occasionally wow you.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Edwards. Oh!
Oh, man. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Gobert pulls it in. Looking at the last game for the Timberwolves, it was a loss to New York. And Edwards with the stuff.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
And GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
And here's Edwards, following Porzingis' 3. Gobert, no good. Young against McDaniel. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And what a shot right there by Johnson, wasting no time in letting that one go.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and there he puts it down!
What a yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. And he continues to put in work in the paint.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young looking around. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And Okongwu has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
You've got Anthony Edwards. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Young against McDaniel. Young's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Edwards against Johnson. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Edwards. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Young against McDaniel. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Okongwu. Edwards passes to Gobert. Bucket is good. Gobert's got his first basket of the night.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Teardrop shot. Young's shot is good.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Daniels.
Edwards, a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Reid in the post. He's against Porzingis. Reid the pass to Gobert. Missed inside. Well, it was the Hawks winning their last game against the Magic. Okongwu with a screen on McDaniel. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Timberwolves leading by 9. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards passes to Gobert. And stolen by Daniels. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, guys, this is the danger Porzingis poses in the open floor. He's excellent at getting to his spots.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Hawks second.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
The three. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And taking a look at some stats here for Daniels, a very nice season for him last year. Last year averaged 14 points per game, just over 3 steals and 6 rebounds. And you look at his gaudy steal numbers defensively, he makes his presence felt on every possession.
And you know what I like about it is he gets great position and uses those quick, strong mitts of his to rip the ball out of there.
The Hawks trail by 7. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
To the middle. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, because, I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
Pretty tight defense there on Edwards. As a matter of fact, a little too tight.
And Edwards drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Young against McDaniel. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Here's Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight. Edwards against Daniels. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We come back right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. The story.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
And now and that'll do it.
First half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
On the court for Atlanta, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Jalen Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the center. Edwards against Daniels. Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Young inside. McDaniels defending. Porzingis kicks to Okongwu. Here's Reed. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Johnson. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him. Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Here's Gobert. Okongwu grabs the board.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Here's a look at some stats for Kristaps Porzingis. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 19 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And checking out some numbers for Gobert. Great showing for him last season. 7th in rebounding, and he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And it's a pretty terrific feat to finish top 3 in field goal percentage. Just a testament to how hard he works to become the consummate pro. Here's the Hawks with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. A 3 from Porzingis. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Reed with a screen on Daniels. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Pass to Okongwu. Porzingis sets the pick for Okongwu. Here's Porzingis. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Daniels against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Now here's Edwards. He's got 29 points. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Okongwu with a screen on Edwards. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 8 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Edwards inside. Okongwu on him. Gobert, no good. The Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let-up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Okongwu with the screen for Porzingis. The shot by Okongwu, no good. The Timberwolves have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Young is doubled. Okongwu finds Porzingis. Okongwu with the screen for Porzingis. Tries again. Gobert with the block. DiVincenzo against Okongwu. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Young. Outside Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's stolen by Edwards. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here's DiVincenzo, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we just finished the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now Gobert. Lock at 6. Inside. Here's Reid. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 11 rebounds in the game. Shots good from Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards against Daniels. Outside Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot on here. And finished off by Gobert. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Young's shot is off.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That will be foul number 5 on him. Here is Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Young against McDaniel. Now Porzingis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Gobert. Okongwu pulls it down.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
That one goes in.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Edwards.
Wow. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Okongwu with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Okongwu. The three doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. And yeah, it's good.
Edwards is who you want to go to in the clutch. When you need points, and will usually find a way to get them for you.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Outside Porzingis. Oh, what a finish.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
Outside Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
That skosh of space off the pick was all Edwards needed. Nice execution in the two-man game right there.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Puts up the 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Edwards, it's full speed.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Here's the teardrop. It's in there.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Hawks now. It's a one-point game.
And that steal could not have been more important, guys. They had to make a play right then, right there.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Edwards fires. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They break.
To hear those words.
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Keegan Murray is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
LaVine with it. Nisi picks him up. And LaVine, throw it down.
Okay, Zach LaVine, another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Up and in on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for LaVine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
And so here's Sacramento. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Shot by LaVine, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
Murray against Murray. Goes back up. Misi. And that one drops for him. Misi's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're really working the paint now.
Sabonis with a screen on Jones. Outside LaVine. Looking to end the run. Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Knocked away. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan looks it over. Left side, LaVine. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. 14 feet away. Out to the right wing. Here's Eubanks. They kick it out to Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Kings trail by 6. LaVine passes to Eubanks. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Picked by Misi. Throws it up high. Here's Murray. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's good for 2. Murray's got 7 points. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Murray against Murray. We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. They get it back. Here's Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Right place, right time for DeMontis. Denied.
Murray, no good. The shot off that time. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Levine. DeRozan outside. Blocked! Murray scanning the floor. Picked by Misi from outside the arc. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 12 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Jones against Levine, and the layup falls.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Well, like a lot of us in 2020, Zach LaVine was bitten by the golf bug.
Well, when the season came to a halt, he had to find something to do. I know you're big into that, although I bet Zach's got a little better swing than you, B.A.
I totally agree.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Eubanks. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 9. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Our 2K leaderboard, focusing on last year's three-point shooting leaders. Zach LaVine is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Murray with it, defended by Murray, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And here's Levine. He's got 10. Pass to Eubanks. Williamson against Levine. The fader. That shot missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside Murray. Pass to Misi. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
An impressive young talent, and Murphy knows his role is to use that scorer's mentality.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Sabonis with a screen on Jones. Levine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan outside. Muscling in, DeRozan.
Well, you can see why they gave it to DeRozan in that situation. He stays calm under pressure.
Murray against Murray. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 14.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Eubanks. Lots of room. Jones grabs the board.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That'll be a second foul of the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They've done a lot of good things today. The one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Kings trail by 9. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's DeRozan. He had 25 points in his last game. Pass to Sabonis. Off target at the rim. New Orleans leading by 9. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Murray. Levine against Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Kings have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray against DeRozan. And it's Murray with the 3. 17 points in the game.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Here's Levine. Levine flying in for the slam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Murray's shot is good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back.
Welcome, one and all.
You know, for the Pelicans, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. And let's move on.
Been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so in the game for the Kings, we've got Murray, Drew Eubanks out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the 1. Now here's Levine, and there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Jordan's checked in for Looney. And so here's Sacramento. It's a 14-point game. Williamson against DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Eubanks, he's got 6 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jones finds Jordan. Back to Jones. To the inside. And there's Jordan on the assist from Jones. Jordan's got his first points of the night.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. DeRozan outside. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot's good. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket.
Well, he's as reliable as anyone in the league. DeRozan is automatic with that jumper.
Murray against Murray. Jordan with a screen on Murray. Right side Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Levine. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
Looney's checked in for Jordan. And another miss by Sacramento. The Pelicans lead by 13. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Sabonis' shot is off. New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Looney, a screen on Murray. From deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Levine. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. On target from range.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Levine, strong finisher.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Jones, the pass to Murray. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. 30 points for DeJounte Murray.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And Levine, here we go. Levine goes to the basket and lays it in.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's Murray. Pass to Williamson. Back to Murray. Williamson with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Murray, and he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
When Murray's on his way to the basket, you can expect a strong finish.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Looney, a screen on Murray. Murray with it. Checked by Murray. Into the lane. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. It's an even 3-on-3 break. On the wing, Levine. Out to the right wing. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Zion and Looney together down low. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Jones in at small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Murray. Williamson with a screen on Murray. 5 to shoot. The drive by Murray. Good D by Murray.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
To the middle. Tipped. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Levine. Sabonis against Williamson. Looney, a screen on Sabonis. Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
And Levine, here we go. And they get it back. They kick it out to Murray. Here comes Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Levine. Connects from downtown. Levine's got 16 in the second half.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Murray, no good. Kings trail by 11. Outside Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Murray inside. He's against Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Heady play to stop that easy.
And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Ellis is checked in for Eubanks. New Orleans leading by 11. Murray up top. He's guarded by Ellis. Oh, he jammed it!
Well, that's how Murray does most of his damage, going on the attack and putting pressure on the defense.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Outside Murray. Money from three!
Well, Murray's ability to hit the three makes their offense that much more versatile.
Levine against Jones. Sabonis with a screen on Jones. Levine! And again, another missed shot. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 16-point lead. The drive by Murray. Rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings shooting around 50% of the game so far. Now here's Ellis, defended by Murray. Driving in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And for Ellis, that's how you keep the defense honest. Make them respect your ability to drive.
Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Now here's Levine. From deep. Oh, it misses. New Orleans has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Levine, and he slams it down. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside Murray. Let's loose for 3.
Basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Here's Hero. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Ware, no good. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wiggins from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. He gets it in there. Edwards got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams will look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And Miami has possession. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Clock at 4. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Down low. No good with the layup. Heat have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Hero kicks to Ware. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Adebayo passes to Ware. Trying to end the drought. Gobert with the block.
Learn the lesson quickly, folks. Do not test Rudy Gobert.
Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Got a hand on it. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
Wiggins against Edwards. A minute 50 left to play in the first. And finished off by Gobert.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
They set the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Hero against McDaniel. Fires, high post. Hero, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Driving to the basket.
Oh my goodness, what a finish by Ant. No mercy on that one.
Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Timberwolves have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. To the middle. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hero, no good. Timberwolves trail. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert, the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. Comes up empty down low.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Adebayo with a screen on DiVincenzo. A 3-ball. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards slams it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Heat leading by just one. And the second quarter will be on the way. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent...
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, teams have been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
And it's blocked. It's stolen by Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. He takes it in, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
I'll tell you, this team has not had an answer for Anthony Edwards. They shouldn't feel alone, though. He's put a lot of work on a lot of teams.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Timberwolves on defense. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Here's Ware. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
You know, both teams are competitive, but not necessarily playing yet at a championship level. And part of what makes this battle so intriguing is how close they are.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Gobert, no good.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
For the 3, Ware, good. Ware's got 11.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Wiggins against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Hero. And it's all evened up.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Edwards looking it over. It's stolen by Adebayo. They set the screen. Ware up top for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Ware's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Shot to stop it.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter, riding the wave here.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Adebayo finds Powell. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hero passes to Wiggins. They get it back. Ware kicks to Wiggins. They shoot again. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the loss? Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
They're hitting their threes, but no.
Thanks for
The amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, so that's the lineup for Minnesota. Hero from long range. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins. Now Hero. Lock at 6. Now here's Adebayo. Julius Randle with the rebound. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And Edwards slams it in.
This guy, one of the best athletes in the league. Anthony Edwards knows how to use that to his advantage, folks.
There's a good screen inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Edwards on the bounce, and finished off by Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Hero passes to Ware. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Edwards against Hero. To the inside, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Adebayo. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 18 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Wiggins against Edwards. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Powell finds Hero. Wiggins, a screen on DiVincenzo. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Outside Edwards. And he drives in. Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists now tonight.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Edwards against Wiggins. Now here's Gobert. Nice defense on him.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Here's the screen. Here's Hero. Ware. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall a screen on Wiggins. Edwards against Wiggins. Let's go. Edwards can't hit. McDaniels against Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. Sinks the triple. Ware's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Timberwolves ahead, up by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. To the paint, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Hero finds Ware. Back to Hero. Down low. Gobert with the block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Bucket Edwards trotting home the three. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Timberwolves.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you once again, Allie. Going inside. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Powell on the double team. Back to Gobert. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. And here is Powell. Back to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Now Ware. Off target from outside. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards. Oh!
Yes.
Goodness.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Shoots the three. Rebounded by Randall.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now Randall. It's stolen by Adebayo. Adebayo with this screen on Edwards. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Edwards.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shots in.
Into the lane, and he jams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
McDaniels against Hero. There's the pick. Adebayo. Rebounded by Randall.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Edwards against Adebayo. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now, Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he misses the J. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's tipped. DiVincenzo against Hero. For 3. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's Hero. Fires the 3.
The main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. Now here's Young. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Murray from outside, pure from three-point range.
Well, no one would call Murray a lethal three-point shooter, but he does just enough to keep you honest defensively.
Now here's Young. Porzingis for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Murray against Johnson. Shoots. Gets an open look and hits it. Murray's got his second basket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Young. Yep, that one's good.
And Young is just so deceptive. He will hit you with that floater at exactly the right time.
Picked by Misi. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Grant, when you talk about the Pelicans, year after year, it comes back to health.
And you sometimes wonder if there's something in the water in New Orleans or some bad juju, because they're certainly due for some better luck.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Williamson. Steps back. Picked by Misi. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Young. He's got 5. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And Young is a terrific decision maker in the two-man game. He knows when to pass and when to call his own number.
Picked by Misi. Daniels against Murray. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. With the floater. Porzingis surveying the floor. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Murray with it. 7 points in the game. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And Young, here we go. It doesn't go for him.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Murray with it. Now Okongwu defending. Okongwu against Murray. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Okongwu. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Williamson. Ooh, can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. There's Young with the three. They kick it out to Porzingis. Drops in the three. Porzingis has got 6.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Here's Williamson. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Hawks on top, leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the floor. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Off target with the three. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 3-point lead. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
Murray deciding where to go with it. With the drive. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Young can't hit.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Misses the corner three. Atlanta leading by 6. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Young. Outside Porzingis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
And Porzingis has always been a threat from deep. And at his height, he probably feels like no one can block his shot.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Hawks in second.
Well, this is a team that preaches ball movement. Just look at their assist totals from last season. They are determined to create high percentage shots.
Murray for 3, knocks down the triple. Murray's got 10 points. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Clock at 2. Here's Young. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Murray for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Oh, the delicate touch from Young.
And that's why Trae Young is so deadly in pick and roll. He can find a way to get an opening for himself.
And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul. Outside Murray. For 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 16.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
There's the block. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the night. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Murray's shot is good.
That's a great job by Murray, letting the game just come to him. And as a result, he is finding plenty of his own looks.
Young against Jones. Porzingis punishing inside.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. Looking now at some numbers for Dyson Daniels.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Porzingis high post, unloads from 13. Misi grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. And now the Hawks on the break. Porzingis with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Murray.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. On the wing, Murray. Williamson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young from long range. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 21.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Hawks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Greetings.
I like the aggressiveness. He's pushing the action, looking for his shots. I think he's going to be tough to stop tonight.
He has that air of confidence. And moving along, that's it.
Trail. On the court for the Hawks. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Here's Daniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Murray from outside. That shot is off. Good D by Daniels. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Outside Porzingis. Back to Young. Porzingis in the post. Covered by Williamson. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 17 points. Pelicans trail by 7. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, look at Murray rising up for that dunk. You love to see that from DeJounte.
Young against Jones. Oh, deflected. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Murray. And a nice finish on the layup. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, DeJounte Murray is a different type of guard. He would much prefer taking it to the hoop rather than taking long-distance jumpers.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Dyson Daniels on top.
And we saw how effective he was on defense last season, taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals.
Young, the pass to Johnson. And here's Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 7 rebounds in the game. Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, and Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 7 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Here's Young. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trey Young.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Williamson finds Murray. Williamson with a screen on Daniels. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Outside Porzingis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 7 assists in the game. Murray against Daniels. Murray passes to Williamson. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
Daniels against Murray. 3-pointer. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side Porzingis. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young on the attack. Slick drive by Young.
Well, you can see why they want the ball in Trae Young's hands. He just got that shot off in time.
Murray against Daniels. A shot to stop the run. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 31 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Jacks up a three. Offensive board. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision.
And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. There's Young with the 3. Nice Trey. So good.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Murray. Here's Misi. Williamson outside. On the tip. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way. Unbelievable. It defies physics. How can a guy that big stay in the air that long?
Porzingis misses. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Here's Jones. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got rebound number 9 now. Oh, big time!
Yeah, Johnson giving these fans a show.
Murray passes to Williamson. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
They're so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Murray with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Johnson against Murray, picked by Misi. Here's Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Johnson. Murray! Oh, the long ball, no good!
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Young looking for an opening. Outside Porzingis. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. Now Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The free ball is down.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Young against Jones. Right side Young. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his third foul so far. Young against Jones. Here's the Kongwu. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Murray takes it inside. Bucket! Straight in!
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
A Kongwu up top. Young. Bucket is good!
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Murray. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Shoots a three, and he nails it!
That is a huge shot by Murray when his team needed it most. He just loves these moments.
Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Now here's Young. He's guarded by Misi. For three. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Outside Porzingis. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Cash from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Young against Jones. Now Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet. Jones rips down the board. New Orleans calls timeout. They trail by 6. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Murray fires! Oh, the shot is off! Young